All right, checking the chickens. What is up, everyone? Are you ready? Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Can only hope, right? Only hope. Only hope. All right. All right. Okay. Let's get into this. Let's get things started.
Nice fucking model.
Turgeon coming in with that sub 54 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? Thank goodness it's Friday. It's like the first week back to work, and I'm like already hating life. I'm like, oh, this is miserable. It's not even like that bad, and I'm already like this, like, whoa. Yeah, glad it's Friday. Super glad it's Friday. Well, finally got this all primed and ready to paint. This one here is going to take our little cool looking little rat prints. Our rat prints is going to fit on that base. Looking solid. So we're going to be painting on this stuff. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Actually, I don't think I need this on this base. I don't think I need this. Dragoons up. Yeah, muted. Good evening, good evening. All right, we're gonna work on this bad boy and get this thing all set up and ready to go. Pretty exciting stuff. I got so many miniatures to get done. It's gonna be cool. We'll get this thing all done and then I can start working on the Emperor's Children stuff, which that's gonna be exciting. Gotta be exciting, right? I'm gonna do a Demon Prince and a Fulgrim. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be cool. Oh, trying to get myself ready to go here. All right, let's start laying out some colors. Let's get things done. Let's start trying to finish some stuff. Using some different colors that I haven't used in a long time. Gotta get back into finishing up some school stuff for tomorrow. And then I'll start varnish coating a whole bunch of miniatures I painted. Off stream, I did a whole bunch more Necrons. I got quite a bit of stuff here. It's kind of nice because I only got 8 Necrons left. Now, granted, 2 of them we're going to paint on stream once I'm done with the commissions with the Emperor's Children stuff. So Fulgrim and the Demon Prince. Finish those 2, and then we'll probably do some Necrons because I'd like to get like the Scorpek Lord. How I do my typical dealio. Like this thing's all in Rune Lord brass, so this one you can actually get like a GW Prime can and shoot this color. And we'll do that like how I did all my normal Necrons. And then I do have the Void Dragon right here. And the really cool thing is that I got the chrome metal from Green Stuff World. So we're gonna shoot the body with chrome. And then we're probably gonna have to add black to the chrome, like after it's all sprayed in chrome. And then I'm gonna have to like shadow line it, I guess I would have to say. Shadow line it with black lines to get it to kind of form right. It's gonna be really cool. Yeah, this model's really neat. This model's really neat. We're not gonna, not yet on that piece. We're still trying to work on the. So we got Kritza, the Rat Prince. Let's start. Okay. So we got the cool little Rat Prince right here. Okay, and it's going to be going on to this little base right here, if it'll focus. There we go. And then the Rat Prince is going to sit right on this base. So we're going to be start working on this little diorama piece here. I was sitting here mixing colors while I was doing that. And then I decided to start showing off all the stuff I was painting. So I'm really excited. Like, I'm down Necrons, I'm like 8 more models. So those 2 will be done on stream, and I got 6 more that I've been doing off stream. Ones that I've done. Weird one was that I swore I put this on eBay, but I guess I didn't put it on eBay. So I'm not 100% sure if I varnish coated it or not. So I'm gonna have to shoot this thing in varnish coat. And then that'll go on my eBay store. So I forget what these dudes are called. They're like the Scarab Swarm Spider? Maybe it's something that simple. Maybe not so simple. I don't know. Okay, so that one there. And then I just finished this one. This is the Overlord. I thought I laid out that color so freaking awesome on this thing. I was like, heck yeah. Heck yeah, looking good. So that thing looks pretty neat. I just finished that one like yesterday, I think. And like all I have is just like HQ stuff, so it's pretty nice. So let's see here. I got all these little mini boxes. These are the Royal Warden. Looks pretty snazzy. I think this one's another. Oh, I have like 2 Royal Wardens. I'm pretty sure this one's a Royal Warden too. Yeah, so got same thing. So I got like 2 of those dudes done a couple days ago. And then I got 3 of these other Overlords. But this one has like the Tesseract arrow or whatever you call it. The Tesla arrow, whatever this thing is. So these dudes are all done. I got like 3 of these dudes. So I'm gonna be putting them all on eBay. On Monday seems like my restocking day of stuff on eBay. Been doing pretty good on that. 17, 18. Do that. Okay. And then like right now I'm working on all the other like HQs from the Necron stuff. But those will be all the ones that'll be going on to eBay this Monday. But yeah, like 8 more miniatures, like technically 6 off camera. And then unfortunately I think I might have to yeah, because like I'll start working on the Dark Angel stuff. Most likely, like I'll probably work on the jets first, the Raven Wing Talons, and get those things done. First color we're gonna hit is this Antares Red. Ooh, this is a brand new bottle, brand spanking new. May have to hit it with another color. Probably should have something a little darker. Go on. Take a stippling brush. Maybe. not sure if this is gonna work. Oh, heck no. Heck no, it ain't gonna do it. Scale 75 in there. Transparent paint here. Okay. So that's probably gonna need some love with an air compressor and an airbrush. Let's do that. Swap that out. Put it in this one. Tell me that my gun's going. Yeah. Same color. That I didn't pop the top. There we go. Drop this in here. Don't need a lot. A little bit of flow improver keeps the paint wet. A little bit of water keeps the needle tip wet. Stir this around. Probably gonna have to add more paint to this because I probably put too much of the other stuff in it, but let's start. Nah, I might come out of there with no problems. Ooh, this thing has some serious juice. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Doing all right. I'm slightly gassed though today. I have been really tired. It was like my first like solid week of getting back into work after having so much time off. So I've been like trying to get myself back into functionality a little bit, and it's been a little exhausting there. Till I can get myself back up to 100%. I'm still kind of dragging a little bit. Just a little bit. But also excited because I'm almost done with these wrap prints. Then we get to work on your awesome miniatures, so that's going to be exciting. I'm excited. I'm kind of ready. I think I have an idea about color selections and stuff, what we're going to do. I'm thinking maybe I might not even be adding much purple anything on this thing and just be working with just magentas for like skin tones and stuff. So yeah, it's good. I think I got some ideas for this thing. I think it'd be really neat. Especially when we jump into full grown. Full grown needs like 210% of my attention. I need to dry some stuff. I don't know why it takes so long for scale 75 to dry, but because it needs another coat. It has a good color against that black. Makes it have that kind of that brick red. Perfect. Cut. Let's go at it again. A little bit better. More brother. Take this thing back up. That's way better. All right, let's see here. I don't think we're gonna need the air compressor right at the moment. We're gonna go into Aldebaran red. New flavor of Doritos up there. Mussels and sriracha. Mussel flavored with sriracha mayo and hot mayo, spicy mayo. Ultimate garlic parmesan. There we go. Garlic parm. Yeah. So much garlic you can ward off vampires. Extra garlicky. I don't know. I figured out, try to figure something out, you know. Like new Doritos. Sushi. Sushi chips. Well, I think that you have like crab chips, right? Like ones that taste like crabs or lobsters or something. And then like lobster biscuit chips, whatever they're called. The ones from like Red Lobster. like freaking garlic butter steak and mashed potato chips. All right, we gotta seriously give this a minute. Already I almost felt like I tore the paint almost. Still a little too wet. Let's give that a breather and work on other things. Okay, so we're gonna do some bronze. Like, my son eats so many chips, like snacks on chips all the time. I think he would love to have like all his meals in chip form. He would love it. Nice fucking model. Chaotic coming in with that sub. Appreciate that. 42 months. 42, guys. Good long time. Appreciate it. How's it going? How are things? Take the bronze and hit some pipes. Glad it's the weekend. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Like, I finally got back into like full action work, and I'm like, I am just totally wiped out. I was all thinking to myself, I'm like, how did I do this before? How was I working and then also streaming all these days with some abundance of energy? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like leaving me for some reason. I'm like, oh my gosh, gotta work up my tolerance levels again. I was actually like busy, like finally got your hands on the Athian Sean model. Oh, cool. I ordered it off Amazon on January 18th. Didn't even ship until February 10th. Holy smokes, that took forever. My gosh, that took for days. Some bronze on that. There we go. And then next is gonna be, oh, I'm so itchy too. Essentially, it was more like a pre-order, but they didn't advertise it that way. Seems sus to me. It does. Man, I made this base. I made it. This is all custom, baby. Custom for me. Like, those are all brass pipes that I got from Amazon. This here is a glue cap. Like, it's a glue cap, solder glue cap. This thing here, this is the only one that I took, but okay. So this is GW Terrain, right? So I got the GW Terrain. I resin casted exactly the same thing. Look at that. It's just a little bit thicker. I made it a little too thick. It needed to be a little thinner. So I didn't press this piece down good enough. And then there was a gap underneath this. I didn't press it hard enough. And then I cast resin, and then I just took it to the bandsaw. Well, it's not a bandsaw, it's a, the hell is that saw called? It's like a smaller version of a bandsaw. Anyways, then I cut it out of here, and then I placed it on here. But yeah, I did that so I didn't have to tear up my terrain. Because eventually one of these days when I'm like, not a jigsaw, because a jigsaw is handheld. It's an actual tie. I bought it. I was gonna get a bandsaw, but then I'm like, do I really need this big giant bandsaw? And then I got a small rotary saw. Is it called a rotary table saw? I can't remember what the heck it's called, but it's like it's flat and it has a saw blade that goes up and down on the base there, and then you push it through. You know, something like I can't remember what the heck that saw is called, but it was a cheaper one than buying a whole big old bandsaw. Nice fucking model. Tavon coming in with that sub, 41 months. I appreciate that. How you doing? So something like that. So I cut that out, and then that's what's in there. And then everything else, like all the back here and stuff, that was all with epoxy putty. I just made epoxy putty, and I just started cutting lines in it with my molding knife. Took a molding knife and just did some of that. And then this thing's ready to go. Just ready to go. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not exactly how I was envisioning it, but pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close. What was it gonna do? We need grays. I need to be able to get myself some more warm gray. For some reason, I don't think I picked up any warm gray. I love this color. I love this gray. This is my fave. And I use them up all the time, and I always forget to order them. Now, the whole time that I was saying, like, the jobs that I'm doing now, because it's, like, cold, and the trees are starting to bud, like here, like the trees are, like, budding. And so I have to treat the trees, and it's a lot of just standing in one place for, like, many seconds, billions of seconds. I just like, oh my gosh, I'm just sitting here forever. Then I started thinking, I'm like, well, since I got the eBay store, got logistics kind of somewhat figured out, been doing pretty good there, and I was like, I wonder if I should open up like an online hobby store. And then I could just run it straight out of my house. The worst part about it is that I can't do cards, unfortunately, and I can't do G-dubs because they want me to have a brick and mortar store, which that kind of sucks. I was hoping just to run it right through the house, like just I'll have everything racked up and stuff and ready to go. But I can do hobby supplies and paints, but not just the ones that you can get locally here in the States, because it'd be kind of pointless for me to carry pro acryl when you can just order from Monument Hobbies. Make sense? But I was thinking maybe like taking in like Green Stuff World, AK Interactive, maybe Scale 75, because I do use Scale 75 stuff, and then like AK Interactive, I do use quite a bit of their stuff as well, especially like diorama stuff and everything like that. I get like Kraut Cover Scenics. Trying to just think like Dark Star Molten Metals, like these dudes. I reach out and see if I can actually like get them as a vendor, as I can do them as like an online store. Like stuff like that. Like stuff that you can't get here like locally in the United States. Like those are like most all the things that I named are like from Spain. and then like things from like Germany for like the crowd cover scenics and stuff like that. We kind of need to actually get those here. I was just thinking. Nothing for sure. Sit there, I'm like, it takes nothing to get a business license and then a sellings permit. That's nothing. And it's like running out. Like my idea is like if I could just push cards, that would be like freaking awesome. But I think like Wizard of the Coast, things that are like Pokemon cards, I think Universal games, all those things need brick and mortar stores, which kind of sucks. Sat there, I was like, wish there was a way I could bypass that, but. Then like G-dubs, like I could sell Parabellum stuff. So I always show you stuff. Started selling out of a house and now they have a huge store. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Like if I could start selling, you know, I was thinking about it and I'm like, it won't cost much to get started. Maybe start with like Green Stuff World, AK Interactive, Scale 75, and like start there. Because I can do all of that through online. Maybe go out and reach out and try to do like a vendor through like Vallejo, because there's not really a local store in the States that really carry Vallejo paints. I know Vallejo is like a big pain in the butt for their logistic problems, but maybe I'll be able to like kind of hone it all in where like Vallejo stays in one location and I can sell Vallejo stuff. Because I do have Vallejo. Like I love like airbrush flow improver, thinners, the varnish, the primers, stuff like that. And they're not that hard of a startup, so I figure that do some of these things like that. I could probably reach out for like Dirty Down products, because not very many places here. Well, Goblin Hut does. Never mind, Goblin Hut does. They're locally here. So maybe it'd be just AK Interactive, Scale 75, those are all Spain, and Vallejo would be out of Spain. And then like Crowd Cover Scenics is from Germany. I try to get these things where I can get like a massive amount and just hold them and store them and then sell them as an online store. Until maybe that builds up enough and then maybe it will give me a chance to maybe start a hobby store here in where I live, but that's like super expensive though. It's like so stupid expensive in this place. It's like, ugh. Like, ouch. Like, why? But maybe something like that. Who knows? I was thinking, I'm like, everything else, like looking at it would be kind of easy. I think there's like some companies that I can actually push cards or whatever through the online store. So maybe just start it out as a hobby store. Yeah, like here, it's like me ordering Vallejo, I have to order it through like Amazon. There's not like an actual like functioning store or location of stores. Like even where I buy like my GW stuff, like Hair Games and Hobbies, they have AK Interactive and Pro Krill, and then like Dice Head and stuff like that. They just have like, and of course like GW stuff, you know, like GW crap. Like Scale 75. I think there's a Scale 75 USA, so maybe I don't have to worry about Scale 75. But most people are carrying like Scale 75 AK Interactive. Very little places carry like Green Stuff World here in the States as well. And then Vallejo's like a tough one too. Like Vallejo's like all over the place. Like no one, there's not like one structured shop that sells like Vallejo online where I can just like order Vallejo paints. I always have to order them through Amazon. Like everything is through Amazon. Otherwise, there isn't anybody that's doing it. So yeah, that's where I was like, that's why like it dawned on me a little bit because it's so hard to get stuff like AK Interactive. Only some places carry some things, like the paints for sure. Like they carry all the like the Gen 3, you know, acrylic paints, which that's cool, great, everything like that. But there's not very many places that carry like the diorama stuff. And so I was thinking maybe just opening one like that for an online store. And like logistics are simple and easy. Like it's just literally just getting a shipping. Like I'm already shipping stuff from eBay, and I'm constantly doing that all the time, shipping products all over the place. So I have all the boxes, packaging material, and everything for all the eBay stuff. Um, it would just have to like exponentially grow a little bit more for how many boxes, depending on how many sales I get. And then it's just building a website, which that's easy enough. I've already done one for our local company business that I work for. I did the website there. So I could just do another website. It shouldn't be too bad. And then get things set up and then start working with all the vendors to get product here. But yeah, there was a place that was selling them, like Michigan toy store, toy soldier store or whatever. It's out of Michigan and stuff, and they have like green stuff, world things, and they're expensive. Now it may be just me, but I still felt like that was really expensive. But then like I was trying to make an order through Green Stuff World, but then they like they said they want to hit me with like $100 shipping. So maybe that's probably why all the product is super expensive. I'm not 100% sure, but I sat there. I'm like, there's got to be a way for me to get product goods and other people to get product goods too. It's not like just thinking for myself. Well, it starts with myself and then other things. But like, I don't have a hobby store here that carries like a lot of like Tamiya extra thin cement glue or the Tamiya epoxy putty. Like, there's no one that carries that here. No one carries epoxy putty. All I have is like green stuff. That's the main thing that's in all our hobby stores is just green stuff, not epoxy putty. So stuff like that. Like and who knows? Maybe if Mindworks start getting their things together and stuff, I can do their distribution for distributing free game Mindworks miniatures and stuff like that. Kind of, I don't know, just reaching out, just like really mostly just discussing right now. But it does feel like an idea that I can do that. So Green Stuff is closing their U.S. factory. That explains why it's so hard to get stuff here. I wonder why. I wonder why. But then, like, the other thing is that not very many people are carrying Green Stuff World stuff. Like, their paints are okay. And they got a lot of cool, like, specialty stuff. Like, they got a lot of cool diorama stuff. So I'm still kind of like, I don't know. So you continue making it here. Okay. So then it's going to turn out to being just trying to get it from the distributor. So I would have to talk to the vendors of Green Stuff World about how to get product here. And even if they wanted to ship me like Francois, what's up? How's it going? Even if they wanted to ship me like a pallet, it would just have to go to a freighter, and then I would just pick it up from the freighter. Like, that wouldn't be that hard. Like DHL, UPS, even FedEx facilities, and I can go and pick up pallets from that place. If I can get a wholesale pallet, that'd be cool. But then that might have to be in another weird agreement that they have to be in these brick and mortar stores, which I don't quite understand. That's the other one that I was trying to figure out, like trying to wrap myself around. I'm like, why does it have to be a brick and mortar store? Because that would be so cool, because I would like to do like the GW and just have GW as a vendor and just sending me stuff. But then it's like, you need to have a brick and mortar store and proof of a brick and mortar store. I'm like, all right, if you say so. If you say so. So that's going to have to be off. But the other things is that just trying to get like hobby goods. And like hobby goods that everybody would like, not just any kind of thing. I don't know. So that was just an idea. So I was just thinking about that. And maybe it'll lead me into having an actual hobby store. Would be really cool. And since I already stream and make YouTubes, well, I would have to get a little bit more inclined in making YouTube videos, and then be utilizing a lot of the cool products and goods. Perhaps we're going to make something look like it's under glass, hard coat, or a brush on water effect. Looking like glass. Well, I made the windows. And I just use UV resin to make windows. Just don't stick your fingers on them. That's why they're so kind of murky. But yeah, I have another one that frames in a whole window. Yeah, an hard coat to make them shiny, but you can use any kind of varnish, a gloss varnish on that. That would do that. Okay, now I need a little bit of silver. Just trying to get all the base coats down, guys. Just trying to get all the base coats down. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong brush. Let's swap that. Swap that out. A little bit of dark silver. Well, I was thinking that like even if you did like a UV resin on there, and then if it wasn't shiny enough, just to put a varnish coat over top, then it would shine it out. But like UV resin will give it nice and thick. All right, now let's dip into that different red and see if this makes a little bit of a different change here. What's up, Noah? How's it going? How is it going? Let's see, can I pull a little of this? Maybe. This works just fine. I don't like that. Oh, looks good. Okay. Now, I need a brighter gray. Where's my bright gray? I don't know what I did with it. That's bright ivory. That's white. My freaking bright whites. This will have to work. Bright warm gray. Yeah, we're getting close. So yeah, so this is where the rat prince is going to be sitting on. We're going to put that on here. Get this thing all done, and then we're going to be working on 2 more commission pieces. So we're going to be working on the Emperor's Children here after this thing's done. This depends on what we got going on with this piece and how much we're going to be doing. Because this is for the end of the month giveaway, so. Nice and crazy texturing. Nice, good texturing. So, Alright. Now, let's brighten up the silver. Dark silver, go back where you go. Smoke eater. What green from Procreate would you use to bring up the highlights from black green over the black primer for Dark Angels? Black green. Like for the highlight for Dark Angels, let's see here, I would use, okay, so you have black primer and then you use black green. Then I would, let me go grab the colors real quick, but I'm thinking that you'd probably use bright green. Let me see. So I just don't think that regular green is going to be enough to kick it up. Might have to go bright green on that. Here, let me do a little mixture real quick. Where's this? My lady of multiple colors here. I think I want to go like this. And I think I want to hit actual bright green. That may do it. Let me see. Brush, 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 brush. So this is the black green. Camel green works okay, but they're still not bright enough for like a highlight. You want like highlights and like edge highlights. Like it needs to be like a real structure from that dark green. For the Dark Angels, that green going up and do like a partial highlight. Because like green doesn't give enough mixture into it without it still being like still a dark green, which you still want. But you want like the top highlights. Like the top highlights, I think I would use the bright green mixture of the two. I think I would prefer that more so than regular green. Let me get regular green out. Regular green mix. So that is still kind of turns it into a forest green with regular green. And then the bright green. Maybe that will actually work for both. Come on, dry. Come on. Got stuff to do. Need to dry, baby. So I think I would actually do, because this is what I've always thought about doing Dark Angels anyways. So my mid-tone would actually be the black green, regular green, like green. So a black green green mix for my mid-tone, and I would mid-tone that. So my mid-tones would be there, there. Just like that. In my highlight, I was thinking of actually adding the bright green. Adding bright green. So I think I would add the bright green to the mix. Either that or run it as an edge highlight. I think I would go that direction. Because you still kind of want it still dull. And then what was the other one that said? Camel green? So I still think, well, camel green is still dark. Depends on how dark you want to go with this thing. Or dark camel green. I don't know. I just don't think that the camos would work good. I don't think the OD green will work proper for that. I think maybe of that. I think that maybe of that would be better. So black green mixed with regular green, bright green added to that mix of the black green and regular green for your highlight. Then if you're doing any washes to tone it down, then that would go all the way back down into the dark. Then edging wise, I'd probably mix the green, bright green mix. And then I'd probably do edge highlights with green, bright green. So a regular green and bright green mix for edge highlights. Then it won't be too bad. And then if you get a wash for a tone down, I think that might settle right into it. something of that sort. Yeah. So yeah, like I'm thinking like something like that, where you still get you get the bright edge highlights of the green, but the rest of the base of the body won't be that green. See, like even the other two colors that I put for my midtone and my highlight kind of gets blinded a little bit by the edge highlight I just created. So then it's not too salamanderish green. So we're not going up into that green and then hitting up with like bright yellow green to make my greens that I was making. It'll be more of a subtle, and then you'll take, I don't know. And then you take like a black wash, and that should settle it right there. Okay, let's see what happens. But then I think that that will actually tone it all down with a wash. 65,000 of Dark Angels. My fast, cheap recipe is Rust-Oleum Forest Green, non-oil wash, Caliban Green dry brush. Yeah, if you're working with the G-dubs, yeah, the Caliban Green's not a bad color either. I still think that that darkens it up really nice. Makes a nice subtle Dark Angel color right there. Yeah, the thing about camo green and faded green, like, faded green is a real, like if you're doing a camo green and stuff, I mean, yeah, that does give you like that darker tone of a green, but then it'll make it a little too militarized, if that makes sense to me. If that makes sense to you. Like dark camo and regular camo. Like I still feel like Dark Angel still needs some like striking colors to them. Not salamander green, but you know, a little bit more of a subtle black green with green mix, and then go, or sorry, black green with regular green mix with just a touch of the bright green mix for your highlight, and then do a green and bright green mix for your edge highlight, and then just tone it all down, and then you should get something that's relatively like that. It's already drying. But still give you that striking color of, you know, everything going there. Like I use a ton of like dark camo green and camo green on like orcs and stuff, but I think that would probably suit better for Dark Angel color. Is that recipe right there on the arms? Because I was already thinking, I thought about that a few times already, just for the fact that I got a bunch of Dark Angel stuff and they have all the cloaks, like the, well, actually, I don't think they have cloaks anymore. Well, I do have some of the old stuff of Dark Angels with the Deathwing Knights, and they have all the cloaks. I'm not sure the new ones, if I built them, if they have all the cloaks or not. I can't remember. But I was thinking of making all the cloaks that dark and not super bright. Demonstrate the difference of materials. Yeah, because I always feel like I love camo, like the dark camo and regular camo. But that's like when you're making like that OD militarized greens and stuff. So maybe somewhere to start there and then kind of go in that direction. And there's kind of the ratio of mixtures that you want to put in there. Oh man, just got hit with like a drowsiness. Okay, I like that. Next, you get light bronze. Let's see here. Hey, green stuff, beret for my unhelmeted sergeants. Looks good next to the darker green armor. There you go. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the heck's going on. Eyes are all watering and stuff. I'm like, what am I doing to myself? Going to like a number 1. Just some strikes of brightness. Brightness there. Okay, first thing that we're going to be doing here is making a mess, guys. Making a mess. Okay, we're going to take there we go. Gotta get it mixed here, guys. Gotta get it mixed. We're gonna need this color. We're gonna need okay, we're going to start doing moss for the inside of the sewer and then coming down inside here. We're going to do rust all over the grate, of course. We're going to need a couple Petri dishes, which I need to order more because I feel like I keep running out of them. I swear I clean them all the time. This feels like I'm missing some. Okay, first up, let's take some of this moss. Okay. Pour a little bit in my little dish here. I'm gonna hit it with some water. It's gonna start making a chemical reaction there. A little bit of rust. Pour this in the other Petri dish here. Okay. There's there. A little bit of water. Get a reaction there. Now I just need to take a crap brush. Make sure they're crap brushes, or you're gonna be in a load of hurt here. Nope, let's not put moss where I don't want it. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to take it and run it all in here. Okay. Keep that there for a minute. One can't paint without making a mess. That's absolutely right. What's up, Nemo? How you doing? How are things? Okay. This one here. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. All right. I need one more little dish. And of course, there's always one thing I forget, and it's good old verdigris. It's one of my favorites anyways. Painting some Iron Warrior stripes for 6 hours. I'm in 70%, so another 3 to 4 hours. There you go. There we go. Gotta get them done. Gotta put all those caution stripes on them. A little bit of water. Perfect. Finish the company heroes. Very nice. Gotta get some work. Gotta get some work in. Company heroes. Just utter. Looks like something that freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles need to be in. Don't need to put a Rat Prince in there. We gotta put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. I really need these. That needs to go in the cleaning area. All right, so next we need to get some grime. Some grime. Let's see here. What do I got? Do I got any grime? I got bunches of stuff. Just don't know if I have the stuff that I want to have. This will work. That's basalts. That's stone. That's snow. Volcanic. Barren. Soil. No. There's brown earth, which is close. More snow. Snow, snow, snow. Got lots of snow stuff. Alright, we're gonna do some muddy grounds. Some good muddy mud. Yeah, it'll work. That'll work. Now, where's my 1500 texture? Good old texture Citadel things. They work great. I love them. See, there's not all things that GW fails at. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look how crummy that is. Oh, so gritty. So gritty and gross. Ooh, maybe I gotta wait. Hold on. Can't get too gritty right now. It's happening. It's drying. It's rusting. It's doing its stuff. Okay, hold on a second. This stuff needs to partially dry. I need to do another little dry brush over it. Back in a little bit of bright silver here. There's sterling mud covered in Martian iron ore. Looks awesome. Oh, I bet. I bet. Okay, okay. Got a little bit of this bronze, bright bronze. Just a little bit, just a little bit, trying not to get too crazy here. Okay. Now take the muddy ground. What I wanted to do is kind of fill in all these little grossness in here. There's a little bit of gross. Need a little bit of grossness here. Then it kind of like covers up any kind of that, stuff. How every individual piece is kind of laid in here. You'll be dreaming in stripes? That's hilarious. You're going to be dreaming in stripes. Back time to finish the company heroes. Company heroes. So yeah, anybody going to be getting on top of that tomorrow? Pre-orders, the Corsairs and Corsairs. You got the Red Corsairs and the Eldar Corsairs. I gotta say that I couldn't help myself. I needed to get the Corsair box for the Eldar. I was planning on running with some. We're gonna run an army of Eldar. That'd be kind of cool. So disgusting looking. All right. Grime, grime, grime. Okay. Now, we need I got some torch lights that work. Yeah, they work. Yes. Yeah, I guess I can eat again.
I'll get started.
Okay.
Got back from the grocery store.
Okay.
I got a lot of
Yeah. Got a lot of meat, huh?
I got everything we needed. And then I got lunch.
Everybody's saying hi, Mrs. Wicked, since you
Yeah.
coming in here. Yeah.
Hi guys. Thank you for saying hello. Ooh. This looks cool.
Like it?
I love it.
He'll be going right in here.
Is it all done for the background?
Sort of. Stuff needs to dry, but it'll look pretty cool. Something like that. Almost there.
What should I do the wings on this dude?
Ooh, good question. Yeah, and the corn, the corn demon. Since you got red. I don't know. You can do it like simple. You can do it simple with like black and grays, since it's gonna be on red. You can go purples. You can go. Purple wouldn't be too bad either. I think flesh would probably be a little too much close to the reds. So yeah, I think like black or purple. Yeah, I think you get. Oh, so you already did a deep shadow of purples already on it. Yeah, you can rock purples on that. Oh, she was just here. Need a refill. Hey, Sarah, are you still there? Cool. Can you give me another beverage, please? Nope. Perfect. Thank you. Plum wouldn't be bad. I don't mind plum. Plum's kind of bright though. I'm like looking at my colors right now. Nah, I think plum will be all right. Plum and bright plum. I guess that'll be good. Plum wouldn't be bad. All right. All right, guys, you ready for this? Ho, ho, ho. So cool. Resin it up. Resin it up. Torching the goo. Yeah, if you're doing an oil wash on that, yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, it'll tone down the purple. It'll look good. It'll look good. The purple on red, red and purple look great. I love red and purple. And it is cured. Next. Oh. Next. A lot in there. Swirly, swirly. I need to get rid of that. Come on, you little bubble. Get out of there, bubble. Ah. The dark plum? Why am I missing my dark plum? Oh, is that dark plum? It does. Dark plum actually does have a lot of red in there. I was looking at my plum and my bright plum. Yeah. That's not going to be a bad color. Realize by your Necrons you like the blue gold? Blue gold's nice, man. Okay. Now, I'm probably doing something really stupid right now, but... You will see. All right. Win-win. My other light. So how you wish your night base's water turned out? You want it all putrid green? You can literally turn off the lights and it all turns into this slime, toxic green. If you had some LED going on this thing would have been, or it just turned out green. One of the two. Alright, I think I torched that enough. Oh, looks pretty good. Alright. Pretty good there. Looks pretty solid. Alright, I just have to be specific on the oil wash, but we should be relatively good. Alright, let me go grab that. Pretty neat, right? It's not a bad base. I think it looks cool. Just got to give a little oil wash on this thing. Maybe. Or maybe I should let it dry and then do an oil wash on it. Or maybe I could put the oil wash on it and then it can all dry at once and then I'd be happy. Yeah, let's do that. Pushing the gains, pushing the limits. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Peruvian chicken's awesome. Okay. All right. All right. It's oil time? Yes. It's an oil wash time. Oil wash time. It glows in the dark. Yep, it can glow in the dark. Sort of. It has to have some form of black light hitting it, but I think it's pretty cool. Alright, so the trick is to do the oil wash without getting all over the gooey, slimy stuff. Henceforth, probably should have done the wash before I did the gooey stuff all over the place. The ooey gooeys. The ooey gooeys. Alright. Dip in the oil. Dip in the solvent. Ooh. Ooh. Close. Let's see if I can try to stuff it all in the. I did that. Did that like I'm a professional of some kind. You're gonna dip. I'm gonna go to Dave Buster's. There you go. That sounds like fun. Man, that makes me want to go to Dave and Buster's. I'm sleeping over your cousin's house. That sounds even cooler. That's always a good time. Always a good time. Well, I appreciate you coming and hanging like always. This needs to go back because we're going to need that. Not bad, guys. Not bad. This is a nice looking piece. Nice looking piece to put the wrap prints on. Yeah, you take care, Noah. Nemo, time to make some Etsy profile or something? For who? For you? Oh, for me? I guess so. I do got the eBay store. I thought about doing an Etsy place. Look at that. Wow. Gotta wait for that to dry, but this thing will be ready to get stacked here. Let's go sit this out of the way. Boy, guys, now we got oodles of time. Oodles. We got oodles of time. Wow. Wow. Now, what do we do now? What am I going to do with myself here? Oh, is it time to start working on the next commission pieces? Might be so. Might be so. Now we got to sit here. We got to change things up here. We're going to have to change things over to... We're going to... Etsy no good now? We're going to have to do Shopify. We do a little bit of Shopify. All right, so now I got to change names to things because now that's not what I'm after. eBay store is doing relatively good. I like the eBay store. Gotta get some more stuff added into there. Let's see here. We're gonna be doing Emperor's Children. We're gonna do the Demon Prince. I think that's how you spell emperors. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Weather in my life is so much easier. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. That would be like another thing if I had my own online store here in the States, is trying to figure out how to get Mr. Hobby back into my life. Be like, okay, guys, what's going on here? And it seems like everybody else is able to get Mr. Hobby, but here in the States now. Seems like everybody's packing up shop and leaving. Alright, so that's changed. Now I'm going to go in here. Content. Live. I'm going to change this. I'm going to put in Emperor's Children. Prince Part 1. Part 1. Copy. Save that. Alright. Check this. Paste. I'm gonna save that. That's done. Get that out of my life. That out of my life. Okay. All right, now we're changing gears. Being a life coach. Being a life coach for people. So that dude is finished in 1 week building your Eldar models. It only costs 80 loonies. That's not bad at all. And he finished a week. Was that all the Eldar that you needed? Like all 2,000 points for 80 bucks? Not a bad gig there. Do you have the models? Did you receive the models, or are you just he's done with the models and you're ready to pick them up? You pick them up tomorrow? Okay, so we'll find out on Sunday how well they are, huh? How well are they built? But was that like a full 2,000 points worth? With Eldar? Well, that's pretty freaking sweet. You got all your company heroes built? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just excited. I'm like 8 models away of being done with all Necrons. I'm going to be so excited having that done in my life. Start working on the Raven Wing stuff, which that'd be great. That's next. Raven Wing. I need to get all the Raven Wing stuff. And then the Deathwing stuff will come after. And then that's it for Dark Angels. Then we'll go into Custodes. Custodes, I'm going to sit here and use up all my P3 paints. So that should be the Deathless Metal, which is great. And we're probably going to go into this Runic Gold. Solid Gold. Probably go White Gold after that. Probably not Solid Gold at all. Use Solid Gold somewhere else. Maybe. Okay, so it's not going to be it's not a 2,000 points, so just all your Eldar that you had available with you. And he's going to be building a new Eldar box too. Okay, what we're working on? Oh yeah. Now it's time for dun dun dun. Demon Prince time. We are ready to rock Demon Prince. Okay, so Emperor's Children. Okay. So this fool. Yeah, I know, I'm excited about this too. Okay, all right. Need to close up my shop real quick. We need to fire up the air compressor. I need to clean out the paint that's in it. And we're gonna start rocking. We're gonna start rocking the colors on this thing. All right. Color choices. We got dark magenta. Where the heck did my magenta go? Where's my regular magenta at? Oh, I think I used it up. Gotta grab this. There's magenta. Come on. This is being so difficult. Come on. Go in there. Gosh. Fight. All right. Got dark magenta, regular magenta. I felt like there was another magenta of some kind, and I just don't know what I'm looking for here. Looking for something. Oh, my bad. I was gonna go to bed. What's up, Nurgle Matthew? I feel like I need to add more to this than just the magentas. I felt like there was another magenta. And I don't know why I'm just like drawing a blank on this. I swear there was another. No, I don't want to do that color. Shoot, we might actually start it out with dark plum. Now that Antifreeze brought up dark plum, I think I'm going to do dark plum. I think that'll work great. Because then I might do all the panels. Maybe I won't do dark plum. We're gonna do, where's my other perp? Where did my perps go? I know it's probably staring at me right in my face. Where is it? There it is. I think we can rock that. All right, let's go and rinse this out. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I thought there was another like. I thought there was another magenta, and I just couldn't. I can't seem to track it down. I thought I had it, but maybe I don't. Oh, as I'm freaking trying to break things. Yeah, it's not there. I don't know where the heck I did with it. Oh, I'll be right back. Rinse this out and go get the thing started. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, because I think Dark Plum would be too much of a... Too much red. I want more perps. Now, do I do these two? Oh no. Yeah, I do it all the time, man. Like all the time. They're directly staring at me. But the thing I'm trying to figure out right now is because this dude does have panels. And we're supposed to make those pink. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. With pink and pale pink and... Yes.
One garlic, is that a whole garlic?
Just a clove.
Okay. And then this. Is that honey?
Yes. I think there is a translucent, like a transparent magenta, and I don't have that color for some strange reason. Ooh, this thing sounds empty. All right. Let's do this. There's all that Leviathan High Fleet that I was painting up. Gosh, this paint bottle don't want to squeeze. Come on. Every last little drop in that one. Okay. Every last drop in that. A little flow improver. A little bit of water. Gotta figure out what kind of weapons you need to give your good stuff. All the goodies. You see, you can't find the WoW stick pin drills on Amazon anymore? Oh no! You can't get any more of them? He has armor on everything else but his little booty. He has a little purple booty right there. I didn't even realize that. All these are all panels. The Demon Prince got a purple booty. Oh, finally started coming out of the gun, huh? Let's see what I know. Yeah, little cute little booty right there. Little cute little demon booty. Whoa, what the hell is this? It's not actually WoW sticks. I might have to go to manufacture. These are the pin vices. He was like, look at that, look at the butt crack. Yeah, I know, he has a cute little freaking purple booty there. It's perfect. Pretty purple. Fist and plasma pistol? Yeah, I like fist too. last, we got some color. That. Just one pump. Plasma pistol and a sword. That's gonna need a minute. I can't believe that WoW sticks don't have any more drill bits to it. That's gonna suck. Well, let's first look at a WoW stick, because I don't remember. I can't remember what the chuck size on them are. And now I can't even find the drill bit of a WoW stick on here. I see the screwdriver one. And then the 15,000 different ones that look like WoW sticks. Like, what are the chuck sizes on them? Is it this one? No, that's not the right one. That is the dangest thing. It routed you over to it? Okay, there it is. I'm sitting there trying to look at what the chuck size on the drill bits are. Yeah, it's definitely different than a screw because a screw has a different slot in it. I need the chuck size, which is weird. Okay, so it's not giving me there. They're 2.35 millimeters. Two 2.35. Oh, okay. So you don't have to necessarily get the Wow Stick bits or the actual things that are made from Wow Stick. You can actually get the mini twist drill bit sets. They're the 2.35 shanks, not chucks, shanks. My bad. .35 shanks. You need a DeWalt and a needle bit? Yeah. Well, we have these really cool Wow Sticks. Like, I got a Wow Stick too. Like, we got these really cool Wow Sticks. And then you need to have it where they have the proper size shank on it. So the shank is a 2.35 shank on there. That goes inside there. And you need new bits. It's weird that I'm missing one. Oh, it's right there. For a minute there, so you need a new set of bits like these for them. And you need these kind of shanks on them. So you can get these it looks like you can get third-party drill bits. Yeah, it says it's unavailable. That's hilarious. But if you're after drill bits, right? Yeah, they're all like freaking like $9 for these things. Look like, was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? There's 10 of them? It looks like you can get even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Those are freaking nice. Paper and other stuff in the room can fill it, yeah. Yeah, so this thing here, copy. So you need something like that, Rosie, for drill bits, because they're going to be a 2.35 millimeter shank for a Wow Stick. Or anything that you feel that you need that needs a 2.35. shank on it. So something of that sort. And you can look at all the other ones, but it looks like all your mini twist drill bits are about that thing. I don't see anything that's like by Wowstick themselves. Looks like they're all like third parties. That thing's cool. That thing gives you like a bazillion different kind. Really, Sarah? Trying to burn the house down. Hold up, guys. It may come on again. Alright. Now, let's hope that my freaking thing doesn't, my house doesn't burn down. And every time the wife cooks, she wants to burn the house down. So, Rosie, do you not have the actual drill itself? Or do you have the drill, you just need the bits? I guess I was confused. Because it looks like you're talking about getting the full drill. Oh, I don't have an electric pin drill. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you had a pin drill and you just needed new bits. That was my bad. That was my bad. Because I was looking, I was like, actually, Wowstick don't even carry their own bits. So. Coming in with a raid. The wrong show. It's the wrong show, guys. The wrong show. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. What's up, everyone? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? I was waiting for some of this stuff to start drying. We're ready for the next coat. We ready. We ready. All right, so that first color was the royal purple. Now we're gonna go in some dark magenta. What's up, everyone? That's a freaking cool color. I like this color. We need a little bit of flow improver. Go. A little bit of water. Flow improver to keep the paint wet, water to keep the tip wet. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Backflow. Okay. Sleep, I appreciate you for the follow. Thank you so much. How is everyone going? Like moist. Let's get that little demon booty right up here. Oh, behave. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. Little demon booty. Yeah, a little booty call, like right there, just like, haha, sucker. Little booty call. He's like, I work out. Feel like I can't get this thing to fit on the screen here. Let me go back just a touch more so you can at least see a little bit better here. Like, I'm here, I'm here. Demon Angel Wolf, what is up? How's it going? It looks good so far, so far. Talking about. We gotta get. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, she's came on here a couple times. I recognize. I'm gonna pour out most of the paint here. Still keep all the little residue that's inside. Now we're gonna sit here and jump into the magenta. And then this here is gonna start fluctuating our the brightness that we're after here. So we don't need that. We'll put that over there. So peel off the seal. I don't know what I painted before that I used up all my magenta, but I just can't seem to recall that I would be using that much magenta. But actually the magenta that I had was a 17 milliliter bottle, so depends on what we're doing. Yeah, T-Suns, one of my favorites. One of my favorites is the T-Suns. Hopefully one of these days I'll be able to get some 1,000 Suns painted up here on stream. That'd be awesome. Everybody keeps me busy with other things. Oh, we're not there yet. Well, this is just for like the thing. I'm still gonna try to keep it relatively purple. Then all the panels and everything else, we're gonna start it off on all the panels with magenta, going into pink, going into pale pink would be what we're gonna be doing the panel works, like the pauldrons and all that stuff. This one here mixed magenta into this ridiculous thing that we got going on here. Should brighten us up pretty good. We'll see. We will see. I like the magentas. Magentas are fun to play with here. See, now I need a little bit more of everything else now. And I just poured it all out too. Like, why did I do that? You don't know why I did what I did, but I did it. Nope. Where did I do that royal purple? I know I threw one of them away. I think I have an extra one in here. Let's hope I do, otherwise we're really screwed the pooch on this one. Nope, I got a brand new one. I got a brand new one, we're covered. At least it's not Ultra Bros, yeah. No, I mean, I painted a lot of Ultra Bros. There's thankfully that thing all sold, which was great, because the Combat Patrol box on eBay sold for the Ultra Bros. And those were some great looking miniatures. But I get tired of painting Ultra Bros. Those are like our fallback ones if you're trying to get rid of miniatures, is to paint them up in Ultra Bros. But I do like it, but I'm tired of painting Ultra Bros. Like painting your Salamanders was a lot of fun because it was a little different. Once I get into Blood Angels again, that'll probably be a lot of fun too. Yeah, and then that I shipped out the first half of the packages. So I got the salamander shipped out, and then the Emperor's Children box of stuff is sent out to you guys. I just shipped that out yesterday or the day before. Could have been a Tuesday. I should have dumped out the paint. That was my bad. There we go. I like it. Let's roll with it. I like it. Let's roll with it. Touch more. Touch more. Touch more. Okay. A little bit of flow improver. I had to ship out a whole bunch of packages, so yeah, I did that. Shipped out Rosie's package too. So let's hope it gets past customs and makes it to you. Okay. Now we got to be cautious of what we're doing here. Okay. Now I got to be a little bit more specific here. Ooh, shoot. This one came out that top. Came out too much. It's all right. It's all right. All fixable. Come on. All right, let's do a little bit of booty love right here. A little pink booty. Toxic day of computer shit. It seems like, Rosie, it seems like you don't like this job as much as you liked your previous one. How about you talk about this where you're like, blah. The last one was like, you're a little bit more intrigued, it seemed like. Contagion captain with arrow intercessors. Hand flamers and hammer on sergeant, 1 grenade launcher, 5 infernus marines with the librarian and on pulsar. Nice. 500 points on the nose. That's awesome. No enhancements, unfortunately. Well, that works. Alright, where are we at now? Oh. Yeah, that +1 attack is pretty nice, though. Okay. Hold on. Painty paint paints? Paint's coming in with that raid. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey yo, what's up? What is up? Mid-brush stroke every time. It's alright, Dragoon. It's alright. Feels weird, but spent 4.5 hours painting 2 arms. Well, they gotta be some amazing arms. Were they bear arms? That's funny. That was a good one. That was a good one. Serious. Ooh, holy crap, I just got like lightheaded. Man, heck just happened there? I know. No more that I can't get the shout out. Yeah. Now you have Sir Mix-a-Lot in your head? Yeah. Yeah. Rosie's the queen and gets them? Yeah. She on top of it. Alright. I like that. I like that. Did you me nothing? Miss, I want to burn the house down to the ground.
Did you bake them in
425?
450?
450?
That's what your recipe said.
That's what my recipe says. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just working on purpling up.
Oh yeah. Very rich purple.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a sexy purple.
The,
Oh,
it's purple with magentas in
it's
it.
rich.
I think it suits Emperor's Children very well.
Yeah. That's some serious, beautiful coloring there.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty good too.
Oh. pretty purple.
It is
Oh,
it is a pretty purple. Then that works out perfect because then all the pauldrons and everything are gonna be pink. So, and I think they're pink and black. They could be pink and gold. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, old country. Like early 2000s, 90s. Or oldie, that's for the deaf. And I know them. Ooh, they're talking food. I came at the perfect timing. Miss, yeah, I'm in the lair. I am invading the lair.
Alright. So now this.
I'm waiting for him to try my Peruvian chicken. See if he likes it.
My Peruvian chicken, and then she's just mimicking it.
Pretty much. That's all the.
Now this is with cilantro and serranos. How many serranos did you throw on this fucking thing?
3.
This thing's hot. Yeah, 3.
I might have gone overboard.
Oh man, I can smell it. Oh damn.
I'm in trouble, you guys.
This is gonna be spicy.
Ooh, McGraw, hell yeah. Yeah, George Strait is a good country singer. I like George Strait. That's like the only country I listen to is Strait Brooks, Jackson, McGraw.
They're more straight and okay.
Now you can.
George Strait, Garth Brooks.
Yeah.
I don't know whatever Jackson,
Something
and then Tim McGraw.
Tim McGraw, yeah. I recognize him. Sarah Elizabeth. Yep. Alan Jackson. Did I screw up?
Oh, that's so hot. Oh, fuck.
I screwed up, didn't I?
Oh, fucking hey, babe.
Okay, I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Eat some plain potatoes.
That's soaked in the same thing?
Don't dig it up too.
Oh, that's hot.
I screwed up. You want me to dump that? Here, let me dump the lime. No?
Here, I'm trying to get that juices out of there. Oh, holy crap. Woo! You have a beer, Peruvian chicken? Yeah, Peruvian chicken. It looks gorgeous, but instead of jalapeno cilantro sauce, she did. I got serranos because I wanted one hit up on the heat, but the wife dropped in like a whole bunch of serranos.
Is it too much?
It's pretty hot, but we're gonna go for it.
Okay.
We're gonna go. It's good. It has great flavor.
Why don't you put it on the... Oh, I got it. Dude, how do you sit like that and eat?
Don't be jealous.
I am. No way I could spread my legs like that. Look, it's like you have such long legs. It's like a half Buddha pose. No spicy.
Challenge accepted. Yeah. Over here still jamming out the MCR boy bands.
Face change 3 stages.
Over a day of hurt.
Oh, he says get him a beer.
Yeah, I got one.
Nine Inch Nails basically said that it was his song now. So the other plays to Nickel Creek's Lighthouse Tale. What's that? Nickel Creek's Lighthouse Tale. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's probably stupid. It's like something silly. Oh, he's in trouble. You cannot talk about. Oh, yo, can we not talk about that? Dude, I always get red eyes. Reds. So these teddy bear songs? Dude, they're talking nonsense to me.
Alright. Alright. We gotta take half of this off.
Okay.
I can't do it. I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying. I can't. That thing is so freaking hot, babe. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh man. Those things are so hot. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Want some oat milk?
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna need, but not after I had beverages like that. I can't go to milk.
Hot water?
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh.
You're a trooper. Now I'm gonna go try it.
Go. It's good, but it's hot. This thing's hot. Oh my gosh, guys. Like, it's so hot. Katie stands. I'm standing all the way through this Peruvian chicken. We're doing it. I'm like scared. Like, I already know how hot it is. Katie stands. Katie stands with this, man. Oh man, it's so good, guys. Like, it is, dude. It has just a beautiful flavor to this thing, but it's just so spicy. It is a fantastic challenge. Oh, it has a great flavor, guys. Like, my Peruvian chicken is excellent, but I had it with like jalapeno cilantro sauce. And then I got serranos, but I don't think the wife realizes like serranos are like 4 times as hot than a jalapeno. Hey, even to collect that life insurance. Whew. Oh man, hot. Oh man. It's so tasty though. Yeah, his was good, dude, because he handles hot like I do. Like, I would sit there and squeeze limes on my butt too. Just anything to stop that heat.
Oh, it's good.
Dude, flavor's good, but the spice is hot.
The serrano's a little too much, maybe.
No, Serrano's is like 4 times or 5 times hotter than a jalapeno.
Oh, I should have put one serrano.
Whew. Oh, my word. It's alright, as long as you can kill it with peanut butter, it's not that hot. Oh. I mean, honestly, guys, it's a beautiful piece of chicken. Like, look at that. It's gorgeous. I mean, she had it completely covered with the green sauce, but it's a beautiful piece of chicken. Look at that. Super crispy skins. Green sauce on top of that. It's super good. It's a beautiful piece. It's really good. Super tasty, but holy the heat on this thing. It's like unbelievable. It is pretty. It's a nice piece of chicken. She did an excellent job. She's like almost in tears because she thinks she ruined the chicken, but she didn't. The chicken's great. It's just the sauce is really hot. Warp hallucinations coming. Yeah, pretty close, dude. Like, I'm seeing things. It's hot. You think like it'd be like used to it, like there's only like a max peak of heat, but it just keeps going, dude. But it is delicious. I love Peruvian chicken. I love Peruvians too, but that's a different story. For a whole different day. She is making just as good as content for me, yeah. Yeah, I can't. I have to like drink like oat milk. I can't have like regular milk. Then I'll just be sick and dying. Oh man, these things are awesome. They're just so freaking hot. Oh. Oh. Let's see here. Also, have you seen the Flatiron Pepper Company? Those are some tasty peppers. I've never heard of those peppers. I'm not crying, guys. It's so hot. Oh, shit. Ooh. It's so hot. Oh, my God. Oh, man. It's so spicy. Oh man! Oh my word! Oh, I'm so hot. Slim Nash is so happy right now. That is so true. Oh. Oh my word. Oh. She still makes terrible mashed potatoes though, but don't tell her that. Ugh. Oh my god. It's so hot, dude. This is so hot. Oh my word. Oh. Like honestly. Like that is unbelievable hot. It does taste good. It does. Freaking hot, man. Excuse me, I am sorry. Oh. Oh my word. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, my insides feel funny. Oh my word, it's so hot just to talk. Oh. Oh, I'm like sweating, dude. Like, oh. Oh. Are you happy?
Emotional, damn it.
Big time. Big time. Oh my God, guys. Oh. Oh. It was delicious, but holy smokes. I think I might need another one of those. I can never do hot ones. I can never do hot ones. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm sorry. Probably just gross right now.
15 minutes later.
Keep poking fun. Keep poking fun. I'm serious, guys. This hurts. Oh my gosh. I have a mess right now. I can't even see. I can't even see. All right, I need the wet palette. Say, Treadits. I appreciate the fault. Whoa, goodness grief! I'm gonna drop this model 16,000 times. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? Oh, everything's so hot. Oh. Golly. Oh. I can't stop tearing up. Like, hey, not the model. All right. I got backups in case something happens, but we're good. Okay. So we need to use you put this in the palette a little bit. It's bad. It's hot, dude. Like everything is just nuclear right now. Just talking hurts. That's how hot that was. Oh. Okay. So since I do have this color, it's kind of thin, so we'll see how it goes. ridiculously thin. Oh my gosh, like everything's just, I can't even hear now. It's so hot. Don't cry on the booty. Don't cry on the booty. I do, guys. Like, that was hot. That was hot. I can't even hear. I can't even hear the music anymore. I'm like partially deaf. That sucker was nuclear. I'm not even thinking right now. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I'm literally just like, I'm in a state of euphoria right at the moment right now. It is like I am like riding on cloud 9 right at this moment. Hey, speaking of like Indian food, yeah, well, that one wasn't Indian food. That was Thai food that I made, but I made like a Thai red chili chicken. It was good. It was good. I'll try to not make it too hot like this. Like, dude, guys, I am like in a state of like, no joke. Like, I'm in like a state of euphoria. Like, this is unbelievable. Like, I'm like seeing stuff. Like, that was so painful that I don't even know what the heck I like. We're Peyton. I know what to do.
Oh yeah, couldn't finish it, huh?
Sarah,
It's okay.
I'm like on cloud 9 right now. Like I'm in euphoria. That's how badly I'm hurting. Like everywhere. It's so hot. Like it's so hot I can't hear.
Ooh, you're liking it.
It's like
Ooh.
I'm like tripping
You're
out.
getting kinky over here. I'm like, oh my god, I can't. I'm so
Can you give me another beverage, please? Dad hallucinating and.
How clear on Thai food.
Oh.
I'll do.
Yeah, well, we made the red curry chicken.
What was that?
That was the blurps. And that's the duck hunt on Nintendo. When you can't shoot all the ducks.
What's ROFL? Oh my god, how do I not know? 5,000 Twitch channel points? That's a lot of Twitch channel points.
Took me forever to find it in the list. I know.
Aww.
I just let it all go. Boop, 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 boop. I love that one. I'm buzzed out, man. Oh, dude, I'm beyond that.
Get in here, you gotta see this. That was perfect. Oh, that was good.
Can you give me another one?
Up here?
Yes, please. I am. Like, dude, like, you don't understand. Like, I'm seeing shit. Like, like I'm seeing stuff right now. Like, I'm freaking seeing stuff. It's not. Like, this is no joke. Like, that's hot. I think I got 2 days before. I gotta go back to. That was so hot, Sarah. Like, my eyes are still watering. See, that's another good song, huh?
Yeah.
Those are like cool ass. That's for Mortarion, which is Nurgle, which is all the pleasure of sickness. So the song works perfect for it.
Yeah, you got some good stuff in here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. YouTube can tell you otherwise.
It only took a lot of cussing
Yeah.
and a lot of work.
YouTube will tell you otherwise.
Thank you. They're sending each other like.
Yeah, they're too
Mom
low.
and Sarah Elizabeth are so funny. She's like, you had the wrong one, Savon. And he's like,
Shoot.
thank you, babe. Love you.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Want some tissues?
I need something. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The miniature is gonna look amazing. I'm just a mess right now. Oh my gosh. Yes, baby. You know, I can't even talk. Oh.
I messed you up big time.
Oh, dude, this is so fun. Like in like 12 calibers of like what the fiznuck happened to me right now. So bad. So bad. You bugging for me? Yeah. Ain't gonna happen that way. Twitch likes twitching out. I can't. We gotta drop down to a smaller brush. Like all my eyes are so watery, guys. Like still. Holy. Gee whiz, guys. God, I still can't talk. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm slowly dying. It's Demon. You're gonna. Sorry, I can't. Thank you so much, Painty Paint Paints. Trying. Thank you. I appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. You have a good night. You take care. I'll keep everybody entertained as I'm dying. Slowly. The wife got me good, guys. The wife got me good. I'm like to the point of just like collapsing right now. That hurt. It was good and I was hungry. But that sucker was hot. Yeah. I love this color, Sarah Elizabeth. This is it. That is what I'll be doing for Fulgrim Snakeskin. Is the same thing. That thing looks freaking awesome. Oh, love it. I love it. Difference between Nurgle and Slanesh. Slanesh follows reveal in the Spice Burn. Nurgle follows feels it not. It's dissipating. It's that I don't know. I'm like climbing this like euphoric ladder right now, and it's not, now I think I peaked it, so we're good. It'll all start coming back down. All coming crashing back down again. The dangling bits off the wings? Oh, those are all a bunch of chains and stuff, so we'll be doing like just regular silvers. We'll be trimming this thing out with gold and everything else. And then the little spikes coming on there, we'll bone them out. Oh yeah, I hope she did make seconds. I hope she did make seconds. I'll chase that again. I'll chase that again. Whew. That was so hot, guys. Reminds me back in the good old days. Growing up in the old neighborhood that I grew up in. My best friend, my best childhood friend that I had when I was growing up. He was Mexican, and his mom used to make just spicy everything. Like everything was spicy. Salsa, hot as hell, like just hot. Used to just turn all red and sweaty from eating it. Loved it. Just nothing else did. And then, like everything. Tamales, nuclear, enchiladas, So hot. Like everything was so hot. And that just gave me like a crazy reminder. Because you couldn't just go, I can't eat it, I don't want it. Doesn't work in like a Mexican family. They're like, you eat what is provided to you. And it was brutal. Brutally hot. Let's see here. Devon's lurking because Corn wants it. Demonic. Demon. Can't wait till I paint my army. Oh yeah. I'm excited for you too because Thousand Suns is an awesome color scheme. Like such a good color scheme. They're so pretty. Such a pretty color. All the rest of it's got to look like that. All right. I think I'm good. Just rejects it. I can't breathe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've had stuff so hot that I have to use my inhaler. See, there was another thing. See, like my wife is full of secrets. So the first time that I ever ate Thai food was with my wife. Many years ago, back when we were dating before we ever got married. Go to this Thai restaurant. I was completely ignorant. I had no idea what those little stars meant. And so, like, I got one that had like 5 or 6 stars on it. I think at the time I was thinking, like, that must mean that it's really good. Not that the fact that it was like nuclear hot. When it came in, it was so, like, when they put it in front of me, just the vapors itself, like, just took my breath away. It was so hot. And so when I ate that, it was so unbearable, I couldn't even eat it. I tried, like, it was just like boom, boom. It was just like immediately, like, just incinerating burn that I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe anymore. It caused an asthmatic effect. And so I had to leave the restaurant and then get into where I had my inhaler and I had to take my inhaler a couple times so I could breathe. Like, it was that hot. Like, I know what you're talking about, but that was like when I was going like super hot. It wasn't pleasant. Electric blue, ice blue, electric green, teal, and silvers for my army with purple. Going for the more cool tones with bright highlights. That's a great amount of colors you got there. Those would be great. electric blue, ice blue, electric green, teal, silvers. It'll look good. It'll look good. I like all those colors you picked right there. Those are excellent. It's happened a few times when you've gone for Indian food. Yeah. Now, I'm not like 100% sold on Indian food. I like curries. But them food are way hot. Heck yeah. I appreciate the love over there on YouTube as well. And you gotta have a little bit of heavy metal in that. Freaking love heavy metal. I don't think the wife's actually seen heavy metal. You gotta watch heavy metal. Maybe I'll have to get it. Like, well, I loved it when I was younger because it was so naughty. It's like them Canadians know how to be naughty up there making heavy metal. Oh, I like that. Mild and get a yogurt-based drink to combat the spice. Yeah, sweet naan bread is really good too. Yeah. Need something to combat that heat, man. The heat can get bad. Now, technically, actually, I have to take that back because I don't think I've actually ever had like Indian food. The another thing is that I'm kind of multi-mixture culture. So when I was growing up, let's see here, like when I was growing up as a kid, you guys already know that I had like one of my really good friends was Mexican, and his Mexican family used to cook us really good meals, and they were super spicy. But that doesn't hold a candle. Like hold a candle. I mean, you're talking about like jalapenos, serranos, habaneros, all those kind of things, right? But when I was getting up and probably around my son's age, a little bit younger, and then one of my friends, was, I guess you can say a girlfriend, but we weren't like dating, but she was a girl that's a friend. And she was Pakistani. And then she had me over for dinner one day. To go and like eat dinner with her family and stuff. I was going there, and then like the food, I didn't realize what spice was until that hit. Like it was like there was like everything had like kind of like a lamb or a goat, or like I think it was lamb meat or whatever that was in it. And then like the sauces go from like red, orange, and yellow. And then they said like yellow was mild, but yellow like still like melted my face off. And then orange was like hot. And then like red was like nuclear in my mind if I remember eating that stuff with pita bread and whatnot. You made like pita, yeah, like pita bread. And then you would like kind of make like tacos almost out of it. Well, I was making tacos out of it. I think you're supposed to tear the pita and then just grab the stuff and eat it. But yeah, that was so hot. That was so hot. I couldn't even handle any of that. It was so stinking hot. It was good. It was tasty. It was flavorful. But boy, that heat was just melting me. Hey, you love your dog, but you're just barking at nothing. Well, my dog just whines because he likes whining. Yeah, because someone tried to catch my house on fire, remember? Someone was trying to catch the house on fire. That's why it's so hot in here. All right, we're pinking up that booty, baby. Pinking up that booty. Two best friends are Portuguese, and they had all that food. Oh yeah, like Polish food, and then you had some Portuguese food too. I bet that the Portuguese food was probably had some spice to that thing. Hey, your dog's in some PJs? That's funny. That is hilarious. Where am I? Holy smokes. I gotta say, I do dig the new freaking Demon Princes. Yeah, so the Portuguese food was like, I would imagine that the Portuguese food is probably super spicy. I'd imagine that it is. Camera, you can't see it because of the wings. Definitely dig this Demon Prince's color scheme. This thing looks awesome. The new Demon Princes are just fabulous. It's too bad my old Demon Prince is with my old world stuff. I'll show you the old Demon Prince. So their Demon Prince is pretty cool. Just the fact that he had an arm that you can flip people off with. He had the little middle finger. So now he's with my Chaos Warriors for Old World. He was with my World Eaters. But now that you got the new World Eaters now, it's kind of hard. Digging it, dude, this is awesome. I love the new Demon Princes. They got like a great amount of detail in them. I really do love them. And technically, this is my first Demon Prince to actually paint. I have a whole bunch of these dudes built and stuff. Trying to keep the paint at like a semi-opaque, so it kind of dries without having too much texture lines. I'm trying to avoid texture lines here. Dude has like fat, wrinkly old hands. Oh, he has rings. Oh, my bad. They ain't wrinkly old hands. He just has a bunch of rings on him. Oh, man. My insides are like, what in the world did you just do to yourself? Wasn't too bad for me. I usually have a lot of better of a spice tolerance, but when I got sick, I basically wrecked my esophagus, and now I can't handle a lot. That makes sense. That makes sense. The esophagus is toast. It's hard to freaking take anything. Whew. Okay, I think I'm like back to my normal self finally. Holy crap, guys. That was like, what, an hour? That was an hour of tripping balls, guys. That was an hour of tripping balls. Dang. That hurt. Crap. Nope. Here you go, darker. Come on. Shade yourself, ducker, fool. Hey, Bummer Spice's life, boy. I mean, it literally I almost thought I was gonna get reincarnated into another world. Oh my word, that was hot. Like, that was hot. Boy, almost died. Off camera? No? Back to where I used to be, taco nights, I usually do spicy chicken with a spice. Only comes from chipotle peppers. Okay. That's not too bad. Not bad. Well, still, they can have some heat, man. Man, there is this place here. It's called like Hot Wings. Or, yeah, I think they call it Hot Wings here. You go there, and then they have like this chipotle barbecue. And I got like mango habanero, which is like really good. And it's hot. And then you get and then I just got like a regular like hot wings. And then I got this chipotle barbecue sauce one. And dude, that chipotle barbecue sauce was hotter than both those other wings. I was in there, it was just hot. It wasn't like hot like that, like the one that I just ate today. Like that's like a spice that just burns. This thing had like this lingering heat that just would not stop. I was just like, oh my God, what the hell? I was like, what did I just do to myself? It was so hot for so long. Like, it was just heat, and it just kept coming. I was like, oh my word. It was so bad. But it was absolutely delicious, man. That Chipotle was no joke. That thing was good. That Chipotle barbecue sauce, I was like, however you guys pulled that off, I would love to have that barbecue sauce, because that barbecue sauce is baller. That was so good. Oh no, guys, my insides are screaming at me. I need some freaking peanut butter here pretty soon. Trying to figure out exactly what I want to do about this. I'm not sure if these are... I feel like these things are like bones, or like some sort of hard scale. Missed the spot. Need to airbrush it. Just trying to get body and arms. I need the airbrush real quick. I need it right here. Almost out. My mini is Contempt. My shield is Primer. My sword is Brush. And then Mrs. Wicked name, Let None Survive. And I am the spear in her hand. Yeah. So she's, yeah. Yeah. Talk her up a big game. Talk her up a big game. Lucky she ain't there. She'll be all freaking. Trying to freaking kill me. Alright. That looks good. I love it. Love it. Now, not making much change. So, we're going to go a little brighter actually. Alright, this is very magenta-y. You guys see what I'm doing, right? course, I'm doing the outside ones, which they're like the easiest of the bunch. We should probably work on the internal ones. But I'm gonna get this one done, and then we'll swap it around and do the internal. Inside the wing. Doing the inside of the wing. What's up, series? How's it going? How you doing? Missed out on the part where I was eating the wife's cooking and it was so spicy I almost died. Oh no, you sick? It was, dude, I was like crying. It hurt so bad. It was tasty, but boy, it was hurting. It was hurting. Yeah, I was hurting. I was hurting pretty freaking bad. That one. Yeah, I was deaf, dude. I was like on cloud 9, dude. Like, I was like euphoric. Like, how badly I was burning, dude. I was just like, oh my word. Sarah Elizabeth, you're heading to bed? If I want to see you Sunday, I'll see you on Sunday. You have a good evening. You take care. Yeah, you missed all the good stuff when I was eating. Oh, I was hurting, dude. That was hot. Gonna be on after? I could probably hang for a bit. It was like a really busy week. Didn't get a chance to get a breath from anything. So yeah, I should be able to have a little bit of time. Out of the way there. I think that gives it like great texturing. Looks good. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, it's so hot inside still. It just radiates heat, guys. Oh my God, you're still not leaving me alone. Oh, I need to go and grab like 2 freaking scoops of peanut butter. Maybe we'll stop though. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make you guys all super jelly right now. You're gonna see me like, oh, hold on, I'll be right back. I need some peanut butter. Oh. I was dying. I was dying. I'm not normally too bad. It can be hot, but it's never like incinerating by any means. Oh yeah, see that? Cheers. I bet some of you are getting turned on right now just me eating peanut butter like this. I should have done this sooner. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with chili, but yeah, I have to agree with you. I don't know why chili hurts more. Maybe because there's more grease in it. Any funny business when I'm sitting here spooning freaking peanut butter in my mouth, guys. Perfect. That's the trick. That's the trick. It just catches everything. Coats everything in this beautiful creamy peanut butter greatness. Yeah, I don't know, like, I always love the taste of chili. So I'm about chili though, man. Freaking just. Like, I have to eat like chili with like a half a bottle of Tums. Otherwise, I just die from heartburn and gut bubbles. I'm just like, oh, but it was good. Like, it was good. It becomes quite difficult doing the internal one. That's why I was like, let's do the internal one, then we can just kind of enjoy the outside one when we get that point, you know? Are you out of here, Nemo? Ooh, that was tight. Oh, ways? Oh, goodness. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Not as hot, but still a little spicy on the. Still a little spicy. Doing the last two mini stripes, and I'm feeling so hard. So many corrections. A few times I had to wash the whole layers. Oh, I'm sorry. It can get that way sometimes. Especially when you've been working on it for so many hours, too. Like, you've been putting some serious caution lines for, like, hours. And that happens. And again, like, eyes getting tired and stuff. Hot sauce. Really? Wow. Okay. Wow, okay. I've heard that before with some people. I've heard that before. That sucks. That's terrible. Oh, Russ, you're never gonna get a break if it does that. Oh man, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I don't know if there's any other like 40K or Age of Sigmar stuff, but it could be. It could be you could get smacked with freaking custodian. I mean, it has been back to back to back week. It's like just, it is just wrecking me. And then, boy, yeah, then you got the custodies on top of it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot all about that. You were trying to get the custody box. Oh my goodness, yes. Like, things have already been rough as it is. Like I'm telling you, like. Mine started with the Chaos Demon boxes. The Chaos boxes, the Battle Force boxes, and I was just like, oh my gosh, okay. Here we go, let's do this. Well, actually, it started with a Kill Team box. Actually, that was my bad. Yeah, it started with a Kill Team box. So I had Kill Team box 1 week. Next week, Chaos boxes came out. I was like, oh my God. And then we were just talking about it just this week. That was just last week for the Demon boxes. And then there's like, and then this week is the Corsair boxes. So you got the Red Corsairs and the regular Corsairs, which I dropped the Red Corsairs because I'm like, I'm good. I got so much Chaos stuff to last like 6 armies. Like there's no reason for me to grab any more Chaos stuff. So I'm letting that box fly. And then the Eldar the Eldar Corsair box, and I was like, okay, I need that. So I got those. Yeah. Well, I was just looking at it, and I'm like, dude, I got like everything there except for like the leader, and then whatever the Raiders or whatever they're called, that are in that box. But everything else in that box, I have multitudes of. I'm like, there's no reason for me to carry any more Chaos stuff. You gotta say, just look at my Combat Patrol magazine. Like, I got enough Chaos stuff for days. So, I was sitting there, I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass that. Not even including the crap that are in the bins that I've already put together for Chaos. Like, I got so much Chaos. Like, I think it'd be like, all right, they have some of the Chaos Guard or whatever they're called. But again, I could probably pick those up, you know, down the road if I actually need the Tainted Guard or whatever they're called. If I actually need those or not. So we'll see when we get that far. But the Eldar Corsair box, I got 2 of those boxes. So I had 2 Chaos Corn boxes. And then I got 2 of the Eldar boxes. Big Beautiful Defiler. Well, I'm glad they actually kind of shrank that thing up a little bit. I do believe that it's like smaller than the other Defiler, which that actually works because if you actually play like a big giant Defiler, like the old Defiler on the tabletop, like I have one, and you can't move that thing anywhere. The legs are so big, you can't even get it around like between 2 pieces of terrain. Like the thing's just like, whoa, so wide. Like I think it's worse than like the Titans, like the Chaos Knights or the Knights in general, just Knights. Like I think like the big Knights have like a better opportunity of like getting around terrain better than that Defiler. That Defiler was so wide that like all the legs and stuff would just catch on everything. You couldn't even get it. You had to like turn that sucker sideways just to try to slip it through between 2 pieces of terrain. It's big. But I like the new Defiler now. Now it's going to be on a base, which that makes it easier, and it takes all the guesswork out of like, you know, base to base and how close you are and all that kind of crap. So I like it. Looks good. The Mutilators are not bad too. I wish they'd look a little bit more like the original Mutilators. I mean, they just made them like punchy freaking those dudes. start with an O, don't they? Like, you got mutilators. Like, the new mutilators are alright, too. I wish they looked like the older mutilators, though. Just bigger. And then you have the... They look like the other dudes. I can't remember. Obliterators, thank you. Gosh, man, dude, I was just blanking on that. And I'm staring at it, like, through the little plexiglass shelves that I have there. I'm like, that thing right there. They had the Obliterators. They kind of look like the Obliterators. Just punchy versions of Obliterators. Just 2 Eldar Corsair boxes, and then I got 2 of the the Chaos World Eater boxes. So I have 2 of those, and then I got 2 of the Corsair ones. And I have a 12-inch moving and be able to move through walls ability. The big old 130 millimeter base, big Titan base that has. For a souped up Hellbrute, even with rumored more weapon options. Well, it'd be one thing if they actually give like a great benefit for having the Defiler, which I imagine that they probably will, and then they'll nerf it. Because they got to make their sales, Ghost Hawks. They got to make their sales. So they got to freaking doll this thing up, give you all these cool little ability things, and then once everybody bought them, they go, gotcha. Like they always do. Like they always do. They do that with everything. Everything. Like, I remember when the new Obliterators first came out. The new Obliterators came out. Everybody was jumping on board buying it because in the book, it said that those things were like 50 points for Obliterators. And then they didn't make that correction until after everybody bought like all the Obliterators that they could possibly buy. And then they're like, oh, they're 125 points, not 50 points. They like that. Oh, gotcha, sucker. They're all dancing around half naked in their little Coke party little rooms up there in GW, just having a good old time. Just like, oh, we got him. Without the multi-weapon swapping, power fist, chain fist, etc., probably a generalized weapon profile. I imagine it'd be a generalized weapon thing. Oh, so maybe something specific for a specific thing. Half a data slate, yeah. Yeah, like I have a set of 3 of the mutilators that I did, and I wish that the new mutilators had that same kind of those mutated arm body thingies that they do, and they can like warp them into different like weapons or whatever. They were awesome. Yeah, so I have 3 fail cast models. Tyranid warriors have 2 roles, shooty versus melee. They don't have separate weapon profiles for their combat arms anymore. It's just a single weapon. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. That's what I was thinking too about them. Sat there, I was just like, I wish that it was more like that. But, you know, at least I know that they weren't just getting rid of them entirely. Because at first I thought they were getting rid of mutilators entirely. But now it seems like they got the mutilators like right when Iron Warriors are getting that new Warp Smith dude. Like mutilators and obliterators, I guess, fit with Iron Warriors really well. I guess. Yeah, I would agree with you. That's what I felt like. They were just punchy obliterators. That's what I always. That's what I thought that. That's what it looked like to me. I wouldn't be surprised, Ghost Hawk, if they actually put that in the same box set. Because as you know of, since Obliterators, the brand new Obliterators came out in 8th edition, 9th edition, one of those editions, and they still never had their own separate kit. I still never had their own separate kit, so I wouldn't be surprised if Obliterators will be coming in the same box as Mutilators. So you can build them as either Obliterators or build them as Mutilators. I'm almost betting on that one that they're gonna do that. Still kind of sad about the demon machines and lore. They are in every shape and every gun at hand. There are too few minis, but I understand. Yeah. The demon engines are awesome. I love when they introduce demon engines, but they need more demon engines. I need more of them. I just want a whole army of just nothing but demon engines. They're so freaking awesome. Way better than those Space Bro freaking Mario Kart that they got going. And I've been noticing more and more about like the new models keep coming out with GW, and it's making it harder and harder to like magnetize them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like purposely making it hard where they don't want you to magnetize them. They want you to buy 15 boxes of everything. Like the magnetizing works on them are like a lot more work than usual. I've been noticing that lately. I'm like, they're really making these models like kind of difficult to magnetize now. Yeah, it's just like they're actually like designing these things to make them even more difficult. Like how they like cut and shape models now. Like they're actually cutting them where like the arms are still part of their torsos and stuff like that while you're gluing them all together. Like they are making them a little bit more difficult to deal with, and I wouldn't be surprised when they start making them all like that. Cheap and awesome, but that will come to an end one day, I bet. Oh yeah, kind of like how like Antifreeze talks about it too. Like, wouldn't be surprised if they friggin' take Custodes out of 40K. Because they're always there just guarding the Emperor. They're not really out like fighting anybody. They're just kind of staying on Terra and never really leaving or going anywhere. Can't tell me I wasn't a demon machine. For Perturabo. I was really excited. I thought they were going to drop Perturabo. I was just like, haha. No, that's going to be pretty neat. But then it was just that silly Warpsmith. Just a silly Warpsmith. It got me all worked up for nothing. Venture out from Terra, removing them from 40K would diminish their sales. They're already a small faction. Brought fantasy armies back to the old world. That's true. I mean, it's a possibility. There's a bunch of things that we all keep coming up with because GW just loves sticking it to us all the time. So it's like nothing that's ever said that anybody says doesn't mean that they might do it because they probably will. You just don't know. They do some crazy things from time to time. It was like that same thing when they were like, when like the new Leviathan dreadnoughts all came out. And they looked so good, all in plastic. And then they made sure that everybody was just buying them out, completely sold out across the board. And then they throw that thing out going, yeah, all those things are going to stay over in Horus Heresy. It ain't going to cross over to 40K anymore. It was just like, I'm like, boy, you guys just love doing it. Doing it all the time. Make sure you completely sold out and then freaking pull the plug on it. I was in there, like, they love doing that. It's like one of their favorite things to do. And they do keep us guessing, like, yeah, and then the same thing too, like Age of Sigmar is probably going to be pushed, the old fantasy armies back to the old world. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm surprised that they're like keeping the old world around as long as they have and actually gave like a new army for the old world. Like, I was shocked by that. I thought they'll be pulling like that same thing like they did with Warcry and just be like, keep buying them up and then we're just gonna kill the game. And then 3.0 restricted dreadnoughts because they were broken in 2.0. Yeah. And, well, I think they like did something else too. Like, I didn't know if it was like 2.0. Is that the character models? Like, if you're running Primarchs, it seems like that. And 2.0, I think they just turned into just power hitters instead of being like buff characters like they used to be. They used to go in and like give like the whole legion a certain buff, or if they're around them, they give like special buffs if they're around other units. And it seems like all they do now is just run around and they're just power hitters. They like restricted a lot of things that the Primarchs were able to do and they don't do anymore. And it seems like they're even taking even more of that away in 3.0. It's what I heard, but I'm not 100% sure on that either. But it seemed like they took even more away from them, that they're just glorified, Smash Captains kind of. It's what I get the comparison of that's what it's like. Like they're just glorified Smash Captains instead of actually going around and buffing, let alone being attached to units, but actually just buffing other units around. They get extra perks. Yeah, I just felt like someone was telling me like the perks weren't as good as what they were, that a lot of people don't take them anymore when they're playing their armies because they just don't give that same kind of dealio like they were. But again, this is all what I've just been hearing from others. I don't know personally. I still got a ways to go before I can start working on some Horus Heresy. I'd love to work on it and start playing with all the Horus Heresy guys because it's a like pretty big community here. As good as 2.0? Okay, yeah, because I felt like that, like a lot of people ain't taking Primarchs because of that dealio. Okay, so that is true. I didn't know. I just heard that because I was like, yeah, I was gonna take Sons of Horus and have my big old swelled up, super beefy friggin' Horus rolling around, freaking smashing fools, just give good buffs and stuff, but we'll see how that goes when I get down the road on that. Oh, so much. I can't even chew gum anymore. Like my inside my mouth hurts. Zero players are still trying to figure out things. Yeah, like I hear that a lot in my heresy community that I'm on their Discord and stuff, and they keep talking about like all these different things that they're planning on doing, taking different kind of Terminators, making different kind of Terminators. There was something else that came up too. And they're all like, can we make certain figures into something else? and I can't remember what that. Nah, I lost it. I'm sorry. There was something that was going on, and they were talking about like a specific unit or something like that. Because the book talks about it, but I don't know if there's actual figures for it. Or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe it'll come back to me in a minute, but I was trying to think what the heck it was. I was like reading it and someone was like, oh, I guess you could do that, or you change it like this or this, and then that would probably work for what you're after. But it's just like you're doing something that it says it, but there isn't one of it. Told you, life insurance payout. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. So far, we're looking pretty good. This was the toughest part of the wing. And this is just all the bright highlights that I put on here. We haven't gotten doing shade work. Once I give it the wash, it will give it better shape when we get here. Yeah, the plastic is life insurance here, yes. It's getting down to the road here that my paint jobs are gonna be something of a collector item in itself here pretty soon. Starting to make a name for myself on that eBay. Doing pretty good. Well, I got the internal wings there. Now this one should be a little easier because I can reach it a little bit better. Get some badass miniatures done. All this Emperor Children stuff. Yeah, the only thing that's not really like worth anything in miniatures is the Warcry stuff. I'm gonna have to hold on to that Warcry stuff for some time before it gains any kind of relative value when it becomes one of those dead games that people want to revive again. Kind of like Battlefleet Gothic. So I probably gotta wait another 10 years on that thing, and then I can sell all the Warcry boxes. Agnostic games. I guess you could use them for other games and stuff. I never really thought of it that way. But yeah, I got like all of these Warcry. I mean, I have like all the Warcries since the original. So like I have like all the Warcry boxes. Like all the starter boxes, I guess the 2-player starter boxes. Like I have all of them from the beginning starter box all the way to the last box that they did. So I'm gonna have to, and then like 2 of them, like the starter box and the catacomb box are the only 2 that I opened, and all the other ones are all still in the package. I haven't even touched them yet because I was sitting there, I was like, work on each box at a time, and then by the time I got to the catacombs, they were like, "Oh, it's a dead game now." Like, well, that sucked. Like, that sucked. It was a fun game. Me and my boy played a lot of it. Really? We are done with all this entertainment? All the entertainment is done today. Perfect. Cut these little lines here. Well, so far, I like how the skin's turned out. We might do a little bit more adjustments on it, but all in all, I do like how the skin turned out. Now, the thing is now it's like drying, so it's a little bit slightly darker. Oh, so excuse me, sorry guys. It's like slightly darker. I should maybe go up one more hue, of brightness on it, but we'll wait for that on Sunday while we sit here and plug away on this. And actually, I think Mike made a mistake here. Oh no, I wiped it all off. So this is the base for the miniature that we originally were working on. So this is the giveaway model. This is the giveaway model. For the end of the month, for this month, it's the Rat Prince. Trying to get this off here without breaking the stinking tails. Let's get this thing glued on and get it signed, and then we'll call ourselves a night, right? And everybody get on to enjoying their weekend. My weekend starts really crappy because Saturday I gotta sit here and do a bunch of schoolwork. But it's just for this Saturday and next Saturday, and then I'm relatively done with school. Don't think the teacher really realized about their assignments and how quickly I was burning through them without any like restrictions on how many I can actually do. I think I want to go like that. Good. Now let's take this. Like that. Sweet. Yep, and then this. do 26. And then we just got to put I just got to put the felt on the bottom. And this thing's ready for the end of the month. Or not bad, not bad, not bad. That was a pretty cool little piece. And then we finish up with just doing this and fulcrum, and then we'll do the 2 Necrons, and then we'll do the Death Guard. So I want to get those all done and have those immortalized onto YouTube and Twitch, like Twitch though, but the videos kind of die out after a while because I have painted quite a bit of stuff. Alrighty, guys. Let's go in and close up shop. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me on this Friday. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys over here with the follows, the raids, the subs, the resubs. Thank you guys here over on Twitch, over there on YouTube. Thank you so much for the subs over there. Make sure that you like and follow over here on the channel for new content coming out. I really do appreciate that there over on the YouTube end also. So thank you, thank you. We're trying to make that super goal there to go all the way to 1,000. We are making progress, guys, like a lot more than I was expecting. So the grind is happening. You know, just patience and the grind is happening really well there. So that's friggin' great. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate that over there on YouTube as well. So just remember to make sure that you like the videos as well as subscribing over there on YouTube. Trying to shoot for that 1,000. Got to shoot for that 1,000. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, Estimation Mart Discord, and you can look them up on the sponsor affiliate links. Please use those links and the discount codes as much as you like. Please save on those hobby dollars. I do like all the product from all the companies that are above, so ain't one that I'm just like, oh, I'm just throwing it up there for she's and giggles. And actually, I love every one of them, so, and I have product from every one of them. And let's see here, there. Also, on my Discord, as well as here, exclamation mark eBay. I do have an eBay store. Most of my miniatures that I paint on stream go over to my eBay store, unless they are commissions or end of the month giveaways like we just did. Just finished up today. That's just another way you can support the stream too. Go and check it out, see what things are. I'm going to be dropping new miniatures on there almost practically every Monday is when I'm going to restock up inventory into eBay. I have about 7 units I'm going to be putting on there this coming Monday. So make sure you keep your eyeballs peeled on eBay if there's something that you're doing. I'm doing a ton of Necrons. I'm only down to like 8 more Necrons to do, and then I'm done, and then we're going to be moving on to Dark Angels. So a lot of Raven Guard stuff, a lot of Raven Guard bikes and Raven Guard miniatures, and then I got Deathwing Terminators and stuff like that for Dark Angels. And then those will be the next one to go on there, and then followed Custodes will come after that as well, and then I'll get all those guys done. Then afterwards we'll figure out what else we're going to be painting. But yeah, but you can check over on eBay. I do appreciate it over there. If you guys are buying from eBay, this is another way of supporting the stream. It just cycles right back over into the stream, so thank you. Also follow me over on my socials, Estimation Mart Socials. I'll be over on my Instagram. I still need to work on that, guys. I am failing miserably. But I do have a million pictures on there anyways of all the stuff that I've worked on in the past. I just need to get all the present ones on there. So I'll be working on that down the road. But I've been so focused here on YouTube and Twitch and then life. So trying my best, guys. Trying my best. Other than that, that's pretty much it for my spiel. I really do appreciate it again. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me on this Friday. It was fun. It was a blast. The wife tried to kill me, and that was interesting too. So let's go and fire up. It's Friday. Good old Friday. Let's go to 46 and 2. I've been enjoying raiding on to him anyways. Let's see here. Raid 46 and 2. Let's go 46 and 2, and 46 is gone? What? Is he not on? He's on. Is he not on? Oh, he raided someone else? Okay, okay. I'll cancel that. Oh no, he's there. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he was there, wasn't he? Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. He got me. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I see him right there. It's okay. Well, maybe he did raid out. See, that's I didn't know. I didn't check his stream. So, okay, let's go over to 46 and 2 and see what he's up to, guys. Thank you. I honestly appreciate all the raids and everything. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate that. On that, you guys have a wonderful weekend. I will catch you guys on Sunday. If I miss you guys on Sunday, I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, you guys take care, and I will see you guys later. See ya.